Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. I'm playing more Fire Emblem Engage today. I was very tired on Sunday, so I didn't stream then, and wasn't feeling well, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Still a little bit tired, but that's okay. We're all ready to get into this game again. At least I hope so. What was I about to do? I think we were going to do this skirmish. I was planning to at least. And then go to the next story mission. Yeah, I might as well do this. Here we go. Get some extra level ups and things like that. That's always a good idea. Maybe bring some people who aren't super high level yet. Okay, so Jean, Anna, Yunaka, Louis, Etienne, Céline, Alfred, and me. Instead of Anna, I take Clam. I'm not sure if I want to. No, I think we're fine with this. Do we have any support things? Bombs? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's fight. I should have probably checked our enemies beforehand. Let's see, there's some flying units, some horses, archers. There's an armored guy back here, which is kind of odd. More horses down here. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad.
Me, right?
Let me at him!
Your orders, please.
Okay, Louis, do you have... We don't have different lands, okay. Maybe I should have looked at what people had beforehand and where they're positioned.
Yanaka here!
Okay, you go over there. You go over here. You go over there.
Yes.
Yeah, you go here. Do I just stand here? I think so. Because then they can't... Well, actually they can still reach. Never mind. Oh yeah, because they can... No? They still have to move through 2 bits of woods, but I guess it's not enough to slow them down. Or do horses not care about... Maybe horses don't care about the terrain so much. No, it's 5, so 2, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I guess it's because they have a javelin. Oh well.
I'll do my
Whatever.
best.
We'll go over here. Because I don't want you in the front lines.
I'll do my best.
Actually, no. You go this way, yeah.
What's our move?
And can you attack this archer? And let me just move one back. They're gonna shoot us for 5 damage, that's fine. Zero damage. Love to see it. Good job, Louis. Oh, and the... okay. They are attacking Louis too. I was expecting them to go for the mage, but I guess not. Okay. Get this one.
This time, victory was mine.
I'm gonna go over here. Maybe we get the longbow out. I don't think that will help though. No. We'll just use the iron bow. That's fine. She really needs to get better level ups. Alfred can just keep going here. Deal with the archer. Oh, that's a good level up. Yeah, that's what I like to see too, Alfred. Nice. Hi, Jackrat. I hope you're doing well. Do I... might engage here and see if I can
Please grant me your strength.
teleport somewhere. Yeah, I can go here into the bushes and destroy this guy.
Grant me strength. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Boom, boom. Okay, we got some bonuses. Sean, you go over here and do a little heal.
What a pick-me-up!
Okay, this should be fine. Miss. Oh. Well, of course we miss. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Oh no.
Unbelievable.
Yep. TA, no, not
All
again.
this work.
Why does this keep happening to you? Let's see. Etier. Yeah, so I guess I can't really... Hi Combat, congrats on being first. I hope you're well. Let me do this first. You are nice. That's good. Good to hear. I'm doing good. I've gotten some rest after I didn't stream on Sunday, so
My apologies.
doing good. Playing some Fire
I
Emblem,
want to help you.
destroying some people, trying to at least. Is this your
Here goes!
is this your last day off, Combat?
Nice.
Because I think you said something along those lines. It is. Oh. That's too bad. Okay, so if I chain guard here and we do this. Does that work? Let's see, so you can go... Okay, so yeah, if you just stand here, Louis. Oh, if you just stand here... 7-ish weeks
was
to the next
eye-opening.
holiday? Ooh, that's not too bad then. So I think only... Yeah, only one of these can hit a TA. That's good, okay. And then you go down here.
I'll save you.
Good chain guard. Okay, miss me. And then Louis. It's a bad idea. Okay, so far so good.
Emblem, engage.
Let's engage. Override. Actually, no. Maybe we just do a regular attack with the Brave Lance. Okay. And there you go. Another one
Allow your
bites the
soul
dust.
the rest it deserves.
Beautiful. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. How do I deal with this? Chain guard, okay, that's annoying. Robin! Thank you so much for the raid. not streaming for long today then. Welcome everyone. Let me give you a little shout out there. How was the Borderlands? Hi Spoon as well. Welcome everyone. We're playing some Fire Emblem. Trying to not get murdered. It's too warm for you to keep streaming. That's fair. That's fair. I think we'll engage here.
Emblem, engage!
And then we'll go back here, hit him with the dagger, stab.
Hope is on our side.
There we go. That's one down. Then okay, you've got daggers. Engage.
Lend me your strength.
Stabbers.
Fate has brought us here.
Might be a little bit overkill, but
I live to fight again.
good level up. Who doesn't like a little bit of overkill, right? Oh yeah, this is all chain guarded. Do I... which one do I hit? I think the bow one. He'll be more dangerous. Well, never mind. Never mind. I guess we're not hitting the bow guy. I don't think, I mean, John can hit him. Can Clandon finish him off? No, you can't. Even with Surge. I mean, at least he won't be able to hit you back. But I can't do both. I guess we do Surge here. Yeah. Oh god, someone is going to die, aren't they? This is too much of a mess. Obstruct. Just annoy them. Okay. What happens here? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe you can take it. And that's it. Nice. Okay. We held them up well. Okay, so this guy has a shield. but it doesn't matter against magic, so sayonara.
I want to help you.
And then
We'll get through
you-
this.
Rider's Bane.
Raise your sword.
Boom. Okay. That's great. Well, this is gonna be the problem. Okay, so you can move here and hit the Pegasus here,
Get ready for the crunch.
which was way
was a good
overkill, but
session.
sure. That's good. These archers are going to be annoying. %55% chance, 45% chance, okay. It's not good enough. You can take this guy down, hopefully. Actually, 59% chances. Yeah, okay. I should have looked at the percentage. Ah. Thank you so much for the 32 months.
Hiya Mads, you rock Modeli love.
32 already. That's insane. You rock as well, Aura. Thank you so much for keeping up the prime for so long. I really appreciate it. This is a mess. What have I done? Okay, this is 100% chance. Let's deal with the archer this way.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then we go here with Mercurius and murder this fool.
Cannot afford to lose.
Great. So all of these... Oh shit, you can actually go to Etier. This is not great. Right, how do I deal with this? Okay, I think no, not great sacrifice. Use mend on Jean.
You're a lifesaver.
And then oh god, this is so I'm only going to block. Okay. Is that good or bad? Well, that's bad for certain. Atier, live. Okay. Nope.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Every time. Why is it so difficult to keep Etier alive? Okay, let's wind it all back. Okay, other way to do this. %, 59%, no. %, 42%, no. Um, 55. This situation is really bad. What if you move over here and deal with this for a moment? Because you can take the hits from these archers, so it's fine. Then we step forward here. Kill this man.
I live to fight again.
And then okay, we'll move here and use the longbow instead, which will most likely miss, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. Still worth a shot. And then we go here. We might get hit, but that's okay. Yes. Hits, there we go.
I will not be afraid.
Ooh, good job, Inaka. A very good level up. Okay, and then oh shit. Okay, you go over here. And wait there. And then you use obstruct there. I love obstruct so much. Sean, what are you doing? What is this level up? What is this? You literally have a trait to give you better level ups, and that's what you give me? How dare. This is blasphemy.
Cannot afford to lose.
Oh. Okay, Okay, at least they're attacking the two tanks. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. He's attacking Clan.
I won't falter.
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't
live
have
to
done
fight
that.
again.
You shouldn't have done that. Okay. Here we go, little heal.
Thank you.
Then you can go over here. And not kill him, apparently. Huh. I guess the Pegasus Riders do have high defense against magic, so...
I'll manage.
Let's start here. Okay. And you hit the archer. Good job. And you can kill the archer. You need to make sure that I can... Yeah, I think that should be fine. You kill the archer.
Phew.
Then you hit this Pegasus. Nice. And then you hit this one.
Pretty weak.
Good job. And then there's just one archer left. Oh, look who it is! It's Alfred!
I will protect you.
There we go. That was good. I only had to use like 3 time rewinds. 2 or 3. That's fine. To be honest, I like that that mechanic is in there. Otherwise, you'd be restarting the entire battle and stuff like that, which would be annoying. And it also means that they can make it more challenging. Without it feeling punishing necessarily. Because they're like, oh, I should have positioned it slightly differently. Well, I guess we're gonna restart the entire thing. Okay. And where is animals? Well, there's a kitty. Kitty, you are mine. This is how it works. We just walk up to cats and then they are adopted. We adopt them. Same with dogs. And all other animals. Because we really just want an animal collection, you know? We want everything, including chicken. Bark. And then we leave. To the Somnial. I sure hope those chickens and cats and stuff didn't have an owner and we didn't just take them away from their family. I'm sure they're just, you know, not someone's pet. They're just ours.
Well, hey there.
Let's see, what have we got here? Don't think I want anything in particular. You're still only selling iron stuff.
Take care.
Okay, so let's go to our animals farm here. Now the question is, what do I want on my farm? Because which animals I have here changes what I get. So we have cats, Eastern free cat, Southern free cat, Pyrenees cat. We have 2 chickens, 2 pigeons, and some dogs. I don't know what the pigeons give, to be honest. Do they also just lay eggs like the chickens? Does the sheep give milk? Let's have a pigeon. And let's get a black dog. And instead of the Pyrenees cat, we have the Southern free cat. There we go. Aww. There we are. Beautiful cat. Why does that it have whiskers on its just above its eyes? They're just whiskers, aren't they? Except it's weird. Hi Zelda. Thank you for the posture check. I hope you're doing well. We're just looking at Kitty and Doggo. Aww. They're so good. You're fine, that's good. I'm doing good. A lot better than Sunday at least. Still a little bit tired, but getting there. Need to actually, you know, go to bed on time. At some point. Okay, let's do some exercise, everyone.
Very.
Are we ready for some
What'll it be?
exercising?
How hard do you want to go?
Gotta push up. Okay? Push-ups.
Nice.
Push up.
Keep it up. Looking good. Perfect.
Zelda's helping
Looking good.
in her own way.
You got this. Looking good.
You are the little buddy, yeah.
You got this.
Oh,
Perfect.
you got this. It's going faster.
Looking good.
Faster.
You got this. Nice.
Oh,
Looking good.
There we go.
Great job. I'm so proud.
I'm very proud of myself
Let's
too.
do this again sometime.
It makes me... It just reminds me that I need to do more exercises myself. Oh, like I should do some push-ups and things like that. Okay, who are we going to make fights? Jean, you've got this.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I am Micaiah.
Okay.
It's a
This
pleasure.
is, okay, actually. He's not doing bad.
It's been an honor.
That's not
sparring
bad.
with you.
I mean, he's still lost, but considering he's just punching her, that's not bad. Atier. Leaving you.
Etier here, busting in once again.
I'm Micaiah. Let's
Okay.
make this match a good
I
one.
think you should win this. Oh no.
It's no use.
Just barely you won't. Just barely you won't. Ah, that's sad.
I really thought I had you.
That was so close. That was so close. Okay. And last one. Anna.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
No holding back.
Okay, she's dead. She's dead. I'm sorry, Anna.
My loss, your gain.
The moment you see the opponent and you know she's just gonna die. That's it's always a good one. Like if they get, I don't know, Clan as an opponent, I'm like, okay, she's probably gonna win that. Or at least have a chance. But yeah, if it's against the Divine One herself, nah, no chance. I think the only one that does have a chance is maybe Shield guy. I already forgot. I'm so bad with names. Louis. There we are.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
Is it like Valentine's Day?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweethearts Day. How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Eventually. Maybe. Maybe one day. have been thinking of putting the voices on Japanese just to see what they sound like. Like how different they are.
Hey, Yunaka. Mind doing me a favor?
What you need, Pumpkin Seed?
Stay real still. I need to give you a once-over.
Wait, what? Why? What are you looking for? And what are you gonna do if you find it?
So many questions. Here, this'll only take a second.
Hey, I didn't consent to a shakedown. You're searching me like you think I stole something.
Good guess. How did you figure it out?
Seriously? That was a joke! I haven't stolen anything! Not even one thing!
I happen to know that you did.
Yeah? You think your touchy-feely hands are any kind of evidence? Get out of here!
Calm down. Nobody's in trouble.
Oh, nobody's in trouble? Does that mean I'm free to go? Great, then I'm out.
Hey, wait! Yunaka!
Well then. Well, wait, if she did steal something, then what did she steal though?
Today's tea smells captivating. Where is it from?
A farming village known for its single origin tea. It's a favorite of mine, so I'm pleased you like it.
Okay, very short, but there you go. Ooh, recover. Very nice. And Yunaka gets something else.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Oh right, you are only level 5, so you get skill inheritance. That's still good though. Let me go to the ring chamber. Do inherit skills. Resistance +2. Staff mastery. Staff mastery is pretty good. Oops. Let's get you perceptive as well. Manage skills, perceptive, there we go. Okay. And engage weapons, augment. Curious. I don't have a lot of these crystals yet. I don't know if I want to spend them. Oh, getting it on the Brave Lance is not bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it on the Brave Lance. And then Mercurius, you can get it. Okay, well, that's about it. I don't think I want to do much yet with that. Okay, what else do I need to do over here? I don't think there's much else. I think we can go into the next stage, the next story part. Unless I want to, like, donate something. But that's like half of my gold. I don't think I want to do that. No. Menu 2 world map. I might have forgotten something, but whatever. It's probably not that important. Oh, and of course there's more skirmishes now. I'm just gonna ignore those. Wait, this is training though. Is that different? Or is it similar? I don't know. Is it just the same as a skirmish, but not really? I don't know. We'll see. Now I'm curious. Why do I do this? But we're never going to continue the story this way. Okay. This looks fine. Okay. Fight.
Understood.
Whatever you need. Yes.
I will do what I must.
Okay.
I'm ready for more.
Any customers?
Where to?
I'm ready.
Here goes.
You just stay here.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Not if I can help.
Okay, the first one was going to do 0 damage anyway. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's because of the break, the guard, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Get him, Louis. Get him.
My muscles are yours.
Oh. This?
If this love is a crime,
maybe you don't go there.
Please grant me your strength.
Okay, I think we can do Echo. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Let me see how much hit chance he has. 47%. Okay.
Emblem, engage!
Let's do this. Here he is.
I cannot afford to lose.
Okay. Not bad. I'm assuming that since this is training, they won't just kill you, like actually.
Allow your soul the rest
I
it
don't know,
deserves.
would this still have permadeath even though it's training? Seems crazy if it does.
Thank you.
Oh right, you have a poleaxe. What if I use that? Oh, that doesn't work. I do have a hammer, but that's also not... okay. Because apparently Pegasus is not a horse. Interesting. Okay. Nice, good dodge. Okay, yeah, you're not doing that, Anna. Ooh, 69% chance. Don't think that's a good idea. Kinda have to try though. Actually, do I? Let's see, who's... So you can... Who can you hit right now? A lot of them. Same with you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to kill this one specifically. Nice, okay.
I hope you find peace.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Against Clown. That's fine. Alfred can take it, no problem. Oh, they're really going for him. They're really going for him. Oh, good crit.
I will protect you.
Good crit. Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
You go back here. Oh god, do I want to keep you in that? Oh, that's a lot of people who can attack you then. Okay, so maybe use a vulnerary. Okay, and then John, heal.
I'm back in action.
Curious.
Need some help?
Nice.
I live to fight again.
I've taken some hits.
You go back down there. Men.
That helps.
More Ragnarok. Might actually be a good play here. I mean, it's not awful. If I do it down here. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Grant me strength. I strike
Boom.
I want to help you.
You go down here.
You were
Yeah.
beautiful while you lasted.
Good job, Louis. He's got this. I don't think you can unleashes off. If I move you forward, that's gonna be bad as well. Let's move you back here. At least back here. And then you shoot a longbow. Nice. Oh, and then you... Yeah, there's no way to stop them from getting to you. But I don't want to run away either. How much damage will they do? Don't know. 15 speed, 11 speed. And I can't do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that they can't murder him.
The strength of the stewards.
Okay. Do some damage, that's fine. We've got nothing against Louis. Okay, he's fine. Good job. Clan, how many levels are you gonna get without magic? Like, it's good that you're getting dexterous, but 10 magic is not where it's at. You should have more by now.
Sleep now. Cannot afford to lose.
I don't know if that critical was good or not. I think that was actually bad. Ooh.
I live to fight again.
Ooh. Ooh, that dodge.
I cannot afford to
1
lose.
HP is enough. 1 HP is all we need.
I live to fight again.
Nice. Punch him, Jean. Punch him. Nice. Punch the knife out of his hands. It's beautiful.
We fight for peace. One strike will decide it all. Here goes!
Good job, Alfred. Okay, that's fine. Strength and dex are important. Okay, so now I want to 68%, 69%. 100%. So that's at least a good killing maneuver. But I need someone else to at least do damage here. Use the longbow. Nice. Ooh, now it's 94%. Interesting. Still good enough though.
Hope is on our side.
Still good enough.
I can keep going.
Use Vulnerary. Start moving down here.
Don't fear for me.
Actually, yeah, you can't reach. Okay, that's good. Okay.
What a lovely scene.
Oh my
So
God,
your tale
Louis
is
is on a roll here. Oh no. Oh no. It's a mage. Louis. No. No.
This as far as I go.
Louis.
Pardon, but I must.
So, again, since this is training, is he fine? Because he did say I must bow out.
Allow
wasn't
your
like-
soul the rest it deserves.
I'm dead, F. You've never trained in this game? I mean, you've done skirmishes though, haven't you? Or did you just go from story to story?
That helps.
Sean. What are these
Our
levels?
foes are strong.
You're supposed to be the chosen one.
For the Divine Dragon.
Now I'm going to just check if he's fine. Like, I'm going to continue doing this and then basically hope that I'm right in this. And if I'm not, then I'm gonna have to reload. Which is not going to be great. Hi Summit,
What
I
a
hope you're doing
joyous
well.
feeling.
Okay.
Thank you.
cute. Oh, I love the longbow. 79% is not good.
Yes.
We should be fine though. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Anna. One chance. Nice.
Thank you.
That's okay. That's okay. He's not there on this list. Is that because he had to bow out? He better not be dead. I'm not gonna save over the same one. Save this one. Like, I can understand him not getting bonus XP, but... Ah! Louis!
Oh.
You're okay. He's fine. See? He's fine. Okay. He's good. He's good. We're fine. He's fine. Okay, so we can't lose people during training. I did think that would be the case, but it's good to know. It's good to know for certain that it's fine. But if they do go down during the training, they don't get the bonus XP at the end. Which is too bad, but makes sense. We do keep having some terrible level ups as well, which is very sad. Goblin, have a good lurk. I hope you're doing well.
There you are, Clan.
Were you looking for me? Are you out of pickles already?
Oh no, out of pickles already.
I'm ashamed to say this, but yes.
That was pretty fast. But I noticed you've been training hard, so I suspected they might not last that long.
I'm impressed. Not much gets by you, huh?
It's nothing much. I just like to do what I can for our hard-working soldiers.
Those pickles were something else. I used to stay sore for a while after a workout. But ever since I started eating those pickles of yours, it hasn't been as much of a problem. Plus, the taste is amazing. I couldn't keep my hands out of that jar.
Really? You don't know how happy I am to hear that. I'll gladly make you another batch.
Apparently he makes good pickles. I'm not sure how you make better pickles, to be honest.
You don't mind, do you? I'd appreciate it.
Like, what do you...
Oh, are
I
there any
guess
vegetables
you
in
use
particular
different
you
things
want
in
me
the
to pickle?
pickling process?
It can be whatever you like. You can make pickles out of pretty much anything.
I'm drawing a blank right now. Is it okay if I leave it up to you? You do seem to have been paying close attention to my preferences after all.
I suppose I have. Don't worry. I'll pick out the perfect vegetables for you.
I know you will.
Okay. So their relationship is based on pickles. I don't know if that's a good basis for a relationship, but I guess it's as good as any, really.
Ah, just look at that light filtering through the trees. What a perfect afternoon spot.
Boucheron!
Etier! You startled me. Do you need something?
Just here to observe.
Observe what, may I ask?
You, obviously. I will uncover your secret.
Go ahead, Etienne. I clearly can't stop you.
Yeah, what could be his secret to being buff?
You're
Crazy.
darn right. Nothing unusual on the surface. Your clothes don't hang like they're weighted. Wait a minute. There's something hard under those clothes. So you did have a secret.
Those are my abs.
Oh! Pardon me. I thought it might have been an arcane ab buster? Some kind of enchanted plate that works your core just by wearing it. I don't know.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if I find one, I'll give it to you.
How thoughtful of you.
Anyway, you caught me just as I was about to have my lunch.
Nice and awkward.
This should hit the spot.
Hold it.
What is it now?
I bet that sandwich is where you're keeping your secret.
Etienne, please.
No! My sandwich!
You can't just steal Boucheron's sandwich. Poor Boucheron.
Strange. It tasted like an ordinary sandwich. I thought for sure you'd added some kind of special sauce to it.
For the last time, I'm using no such thing. It's just my lunch, and I'd like it back.
I mean, I don't think she can give it back after she's eaten it. I don't think that's how it works. At least normally you can't really give something back after you've already eaten it. Okay, back to the Somnia to do some practice. And then I will actually continue the story after an hour and a half, you know.
So, very.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Let's do some
How hard do you want to go?
squats. It's time for some squats.
Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this.
We've got this.
Looking good. You've got this.
Perfect form.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this.
I should be doing squats at the same time, but
Looking
I can't really
good.
do that with my setup.
Perfect.
I'd need a standing desk or something.
Looking good. Great job! I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
There we are. Okay, and then we go to the arena. And have some people fight again. Okay, Jean, again, I believe in you. One day you'll win.
Hi there, I'm Jean, a
Punch him
doctor
real
in
good.
training.
I am Sigurd.
Oh,
Prepare
Sigurd.
yourself.
I don't think you're gonna win this. Yeah, you're screwed.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Okay, John, you know what? I'm gonna give you another shot at this, okay? You've got this.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I'm Alfred.
Oh my god.
Crown Prince of Firene.
He's having bad luck with this.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
He's one away from leveling up. Okay, you know what? Third chance. Third tries the charm or something.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
This should be a fun workout.
This is... Okay, you're not gonna win. But, you know... It's a good attempt.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
At least better than the other two. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Sean's level ups have been disappointing, considering he has that ability. Oh, not the notes. Inventory. Because he has expertise, enhanced stat growth when leveling up. I haven't really noticed that. You know? That's basically why I've been using him, is because I was hoping he would become very strong. And, I mean, his strength is getting places, to be fair. But his other stats are lacking. Brodian cat, aura eagle, Idiotian pigeon. Okay, I can't adopt the cat and eagle, sadly. Probably because I need to like donate to Brodia. But yeah, let's do this. Actually, save first. Save. Begin chapter.
So, you made it across the border. We're in Brodia territory now.
The landscape here, it's so different from Firene. Nothing but rugged terrain all around us.
Watch out!
Javelin?
We're under attack?
Oh no, an arrow. Just a big arrow.
Name yourselves!
I would make the same request of you. After all, you are the one sneaking over our border. Identify yourselves, or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firene, and your ally.
The Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene?
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
Yeah, the game has a story, it's true. No, what?
I am so
Okay.
sorry! Huh? I threatened the Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me!
Please don't do this so excessively. It's not a good look. Dark Emblem.
It's all right. No harm was done.
That was quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees. Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
No, I'm Alchrist, second Prince of Brodia.
So Prince fighting Prince, okay. By accident, but still.
I thought so. How's it going, Prince Alchrist?
Even worse than usual. I'm sorry for taking so long to introduce myself.
Even worse than usual is such a mood answer. Oh god. It's like normally it's going bad, today it's even worse.
Oh, These are my retainers, Lapis and Citrine.
Honored to meet you and your coterie.
Yeah, welcome to Brodia.
I can't say I feel very welcome. You still look like you're ready to kill us.
We're merely a little tense. My father, King Morian, received word from Queen Ev that your party was on its way. He ordered us to meet you at the border and formally welcome you to the kingdom. We've been waiting for a long time, and all we encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits. We assumed you were more of the same.
I mean, I did go to different places before I went here, so I guess it doesn't surprise me that he was waiting a long time.
I'm sorry for the delay. We had to take a little detour.
Yeah, just a
Still,
little
if
detour.
your arrow hit the Divine One, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful next time, Prince Alchrist.
I will. I really am sorry.
You cannot be held liable, Alchrist. You had no way of knowing who they were.
I mean, still, maybe not shoot first and ask questions later.
Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
This is the Kingdom of Warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter.
Well then, okay.
Here, the weak serve the strong. Maybe we should give you a little test.
What did you say?
She didn't mean that. Apologies. My country places too much value on strength. Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
Stop apologizing, Elchrist.
You can stop apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really? You're grateful to see me?
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming as well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
Just be less dazzling, please.
Alright.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle.
Okay.
We will arrive at the Grand Crossing soon. That will take us to the castle.
And surely on the way to the castle there will be nothing wrong, right? Because nothing ever happens on the way to a place where it's safe. Or is supposed to be safe.
Good.
Divine One, if I may. I was wondering about something Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Elusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An Illusian we fought told us as much.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right? For generations, my country has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
Oh.
The Ring of the Young Lion.
It has a red stone and a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring. He's a remarkable person. I'm lucky to be his brother.
You really admire him, don't you?
Oh, yes. He's strong, wise, humble. The king adores him, as do our people.
So all of the characters from this area seem to be named after gemstones and such.
My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
Oh.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
Ah, there it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are... Illusion soldiers! They're occupying the bridge!
Oh, of course. Who could have known?
No!
No! I mean, why are we just like, no?
Finally! It took you long enough. Very rude to keep a princess waiting. Very rude indeed.
Princess?
That would be me, the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then,
I hate her voice.
everybody!
Her voice is awful.
Illusia's second princess?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's meant to be that way, but yeah.
Right.
Ooh, I knew it! I can totally tell. You're the prettiest. It's a dead giveaway. I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one. Wow! Those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
I wouldn't call them mismatched. I
Don't
take
come
offense
any
to
closer.
that.
You wicked Illusians aren't worthy to approach the divine dragon.
Huh, nobody asked you, Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked ones, you are. My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country.
My father says.
You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst. Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in check. I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack. I'm just here to take your rings, by order of my father, King Hyacinth.
Yeah, so they're named after flowers.
He told you to do this?
Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
Never.
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job. Lucky big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
The crown princess? She's going to attack Brodia Castle?
Oops. Probably shouldn't have said that.
We must go right away.
Ha! As if I'd let you pass. My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
God, that voice. Why? He sounds like a chipmunk. Okay. Unit selection. Boucheron, okay, we do want Louis in there. I think instead of Boucheron. Yeah, I think we'll keep it like this. Spaces. You go over there. Okay. Save. Let's do this.
We must deal with them quickly and return to the castle. There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Alchrist. Leave it to us.
I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave. But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
Now then, get behind me.
Huh?
Wait, he's an archer. Get behind me. What?
Oh, Alchrist, don't be ridiculous. You're an archer.
Exactly.
You should be at the rear.
Hang on! Citrine! You should also be in the back!
You two.
Okay.
Looks like it's starting. To your positions, everyone.
Oh, the Divine Dragon is absolutely...
Absolutely not as cute as we are?
Right, exactly.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy. and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud!
Yes, Risotto. Let's make quick work of them.
Okay. So they've just got some armor, lance fighter, sword flyer, mages, cavalry. And there's a monk there. More cavalry. Zato is a dragon rider. Golmer is just sword fighter. And then Hortensia has magic. Actually, look at this. When you uses a healing staff, ground range +1, reduces damage from effectiveness. Okay. You have a master seal. Ooh, nice. I want that. I do want that. If foes mail, inflict avoidance -20 on that foe during combat. Reduce damage from effectiveness. If foes mail, inflict hit -20 on that foe. Okay, so apparently our male fighters are gonna have a disadvantage here. That's fine.
This isn't so bad.
Maybe I should have brought an
Whatever you
axe.
say.
No, this is just... Okay.
Prince Alchrist, Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this. I can knock down anyone who stands in our way.
Powerful weapons like blades and great lances smash unhinged, driving foes back one space. You can break foes by smashing them into units or other obstacles like walls. These weapons are heavy, however. They can't follow up, and your foe will get to attack first when you initiate combat with them. Okay, I see. And you have... If there's an ally within one space, grant hit/avoidance +10 at a cost of crit -10.
Show me the way.
And you have... When this unit uses a healing item, adjacent allies also recover the same amount of HP. Very nice. When an ally within 2 spaces is attacked, grant strength +3 to unit for 1 turn. Okay.
I'm ready.
Murder.
Me, right?
Sword. Just dodge. Okay, she didn't
Made
dodge.
quick work of that.
That's fine.
I've got this.
Armor Slayer. Boom. Dodge. Okay, never mind.
Here I go.
There. There.
I am ready to serve.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I must repay you later.
I will do what I must.
For you, anything.
Okay.
What you got?
So far, so good.
We've had such a wonderful time playing together, haven't we, Divine Dragon? Speaking for myself, it's been lovely. So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
That's an emblem. But how? How is she here without my summoning her?
Look at your face! You silly Divine Dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it. And it's all thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring. It's called the Ring of the Princess Exile. Am I right?
That's one of the rings my mother was protecting. Give it back!
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now. But if you really want to see it one last time, come a little closer. I'll give you a good long look.
So that's Lucina, right? I think. That says
That emblem is a formidable foe.
it has the red hue makes it a little bit like. Is that Lucina? I think it is.
Nearby enemies can join in her attacks. We'll have to be careful.
Okay. Okay, I do want to check. No. Noble Rapier. It's effective against cavalry. Unit participates in chain attacks as if it were a backup unit. Used to make a sword attack against an adjacent foe. All allies within 2 spaces chain attack. Yeah, okay. That is really good. I'll have to be careful about that. Thunder.
They're strong.
Okay, you can't heal if I go in like this. Okay, you can get here. Can you now finish this off? 14, yes, okay.
I'll apologize later.
And then you sit there. You go over here. I think we just you'll come here. I do need to buy
really
new
saved
healing
my skin.
staffs when I get back to the base. Steven! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Unless Aura's still here.
We're pretty tough, you know.
I'm not sure if he is. But yeah, welcome. How was the stream? How was it Pharaoh? No. Yeah, it was Pharaoh. It was Pharaoh. I was thinking of the right game. How was it? Pyramid building is long? I can imagine. Okay, so you engage.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, since Aura's not replying, I'll do the shout out myself. Steven's rocket. There we are. Building the Great Pyramid of Giza right now? Yeah, I can imagine that taking a while. Okay, so this we can do. We're currently playing some
If this
Fire
love is a
Emblem
crime,
and trying to not get people killed, as usual.
I'll manage.
Can you finish this off? You can. But they will hit you back though. Okay, you do this. Otherwise it's going well, nice. Very hard is hard. But you did have a lot of savings to invest in the city. That's good.
Adieu.
As long as you're making it through, then it's all good. Okay. This is fine. Good job, Alfred. Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind, you hit first.
I will protect you.
Jeez. He was like, I'm gonna attack you. Nope. Oh, it's because he was using a great axe. That was a mistake. You don't use a slow weapon against someone who has a... well, who is gonna kill you. I was gonna say who has an advantage, but have a good lurk, Zelda. Steel bow. Shoot them out of the sky.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm at 100%.
You go over there. Fire, 100% hit chance. We've got this. Break through their lines. Break through their ranks.
Handle with care.
Quick change!
Okay. The Illumi.
Others must need you as well.
Here goes.
Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, we'll go over here.
If this love is a crime,
good job. We'll go over here.
Lend me your strength.
Nice.
Cannot afford to lose.
And then you wait here.
Let us be off.
You go over there, and then let's put you here. This is looking good. Okay. This is good.
is it my turn?
Just go around like this. Yeah, Sunday I wasn't feeling good, but I took my time off and I got some rest, and now I'm feeling a lot better again. So, it wasn't too bad, but I was like, instead of it getting worse, it's probably best if I just take some time off and take the time to rest, because that's important.
First one's free!
Shine on.
From meeting you! I will not be afraid.
We're doing well breaking through their line so far, but the back line is the most scary part, so we'll see how that goes.
I live to fight again.
I won't give up!
We'll all head over this way. Oops. Let's go over here. Wait. You get this. No, not great sacrifice.
Hey, thanks!
Ooh, very good level up. Very good level up. I'd love to see it. I probably don't want you immediately on the front line. You go here. You go there.
Time to open up shop!
Have a good lunch, Stephen. And thank you again for the raid.
This is it!
That's one down.
We cannot afford to lose.
Oh.
Wow, the Divine Dragon! Happy to meet you. But I'd be happier if you gave me your rings.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Okay. And then last one.
Return the ring.
No way! I'm the one who's after the rings. We could have done this the easy way, but no! You had to be stubborn.
I'm stubborn.
I challenge my fate!
More!
I mean, that looks impressive and all, but it didn't accomplish anything. It literally didn't do anything.
You got an emblem ring? Better cop it up!
Oh, Chris doesn't have an emblem ring. I don't think. Unless he's been hiding something from me.
It's your lucky day, cutie. You get to fight me.
Yeah, no.
Now I've done it. I'm sorry, Hortensia. I have to retreat.
Okay.
I'm happy to help.
There we are.
My muscles are yours.
How do I do this? I do engage. I'm just playing Brave Lance. Would I go? Do I go for you? Or for you? Oh, you will survive. Plus, I might not even hit you. No, we'll do a Brave Lance hit here.
If this love is a crime,
Right there. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Wow. Clan, you're useless. You're useless, Clan. Do I use the Iron Blade? Yeah. Smash. Now's our chance. Let's hit you.
Up close, you're only half as captivating as I thought, Divine Dragon.
Wow, you gotta insult me before fighting me?
That's what you care about here in battle? Let's just settle this.
Brutes. Okay. Well, let's at least hit you again. That helps. And you.
Emblem, engage!
Warp Ragnarok.
I'm
Destroy.
going to ask you nicely. Please die.
No, you. No, you, Gold Mary.
My apologies.
That's what we call an Uno reverse.
You're horrible. That's it. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you just leave. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Can you finish him off? Maybe. I mean, this would be hilarious, but it's not gonna happen, is it? Ooh, Anna. She does have a 15% crit. So if you stand here. Okay, so we both need to hit this, and she needs to not crit. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. We're good. We're good. Can we punch? Punch to victory, Jean! No! Oh! You got it! You got it! Punch!
No fair! I lost?
The victory punch.
Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
Oh my god. I love that. I love ending on like a punch that really shouldn't be able to kill anyone, but does.
This is so frustrating. Rosado, Goldberry, all soldiers, retreat!
Why? Can we just...
They fled in a hurry.
Can we just take them down so they don't come back to haunt us again? Why do we just watch them leave?
There's a lot of damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
We didn't recover the emblem ring.
We didn't lose any either. And most importantly, you're not hurt. Let's call that good enough.
You're right.
It is plain now that Queen Lumera's stolen rings lie in Illusia's hands. In which case, we can deduce that they possess 5.
5?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt. Princess Hortensia was wielding the latter, as you'll recall. Besides those four, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Yep.
Which one?
If I may, I believe it's the Ring of the Lady of the Plains. The king favors it, or so I've heard. He keeps it in his personal chambers.
Lady of the Plains.
His chambers? Okay. That's odd. Firene's ring has a hall in the castle all to itself. Where does your kingdom keep its ring?
Like Firene, we store ours in a special gallery in the castle. Speaking of which, how soon might we be able to depart? I really am worried about the situation there.
The soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
Let's prepare to leave.
Thank you. If anything has happened to my father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
Okay, so then we march onto the castle and see what's going on there. Let's talk to people.
Right.
So sorry for being rude earlier, Divine One. I hope you'll support Prince Alchrist and me. I'm glad we forced the Illusion army to retreat, but I fear for the castle. It's like a home to me. No, I can't stand here and do nothing. I need to know Father and Diamant are safe. Well, all in due time. First, I want to grab some items here. Steel ingots. There's an eagle. I want the eagle. But I don't know how to raise it. That's too bad. I don't know what else there is. There's a pigeon. We already have one of those. And there's a cat. But I can't raise the Brodian cat either. Oh. I guess we'll make do with the pigeon. We'll take the pigeon. Okay. And then, guess we go over here. And go to the Somniel. Oh, it's her again.
Take that! Almost done.
That's a good blast. Kamehameha!
That's the last of them. The village is finally safe. But it's still not good enough. I have to be strong. Strong, just like you were. I still miss you so much. And I think about what you said to me all those long years ago. Where are you, sister?
Still not entirely sure what her deal is, but I feel like she's related to the Divine Dragon somehow. Maybe that's the sister she's talking about? But then what's going on with her? Is she in like a future where everything is bad? But sometimes she has links to the past, I'm not sure.
Well, hey.
Okay, Sean. Let me buy you a new staff. Oh, never mind, that's not here.
Take care.
It's considered an item, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yes, okay.
I thank you.
Also have a Vulnerary.
I thank you.
You have
I
heal
thank
on
you.
as well. Okay, you're still good on those. I think that's fine.
Do come again.
Inventory. Fruits. Put this iron great axe away. And honestly, Vander hasn't been with us in so long. I'll take this. You can't use this though. I have a steel axe as well. You just have a bunch of different weapons. Just have all the weapons. And where's the Master Seal? Jean had it, right? Oh no, wait, you don't have it in your inventory. I guess it's just added to the convoy instead. How do we change class? Let's see. Oh yeah, so we can go for Divine Dragon Advanced. Which isn't the worst. But I may want to level up a bit more first.
Ooh.
So this is the Somnial. Any yam fields up here? I mean, we should hurry to Brodia Castle. I have a pebble.
Thanks.
There we are.
I'm sorry.
A waste like me shouldn't be on the Somnial. I hope Father and Diamant are safe. Jeez, why do you... He has such a bad self-esteem. That's crazy. It's like, I'm such a waste of space. Why do I even exist? Excessive.
Listen.
Lucia's crown princess may soon attack. Make preparations, then we march for Brodia Castle. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm going to do some push-ups. Oh. Or not. What is going on? You can now use recreation. You can select 2 allies on the Somniel to spend some time relaxing at various locations. You can do this once each at the pool, orchard, and stables between battles. Okay. So... Alfred and Unica. Okay, so you can just let them gain some support points that way. That's good. Do some push-ups.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Push up. Push up.
Keep it up. Perfect. Looking good.
We've got this.
Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. You've got this. Perfect.
Yeah. Another
You've
one.
got this.
And another one. Another one.
Nice.
Okay.
Looking good.
Just a couple more. And
You've
done.
got this. Great job. I'm so proud.
There we go.
Let's do this again sometime.
I do wonder when the other difficulty levels for those unlock. Okay. Sean, I'm gonna give you another shot here.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Okay, never mind. He does no damage. Yunaka's too
An
strong.
honor sparring with you.
Oh no. I thought maybe he has a shot, but no. No. Not at all. Let's see, who's close to leveling up here? Well, I am. So let's do that. Let's see if we can,
Let's have a good match.
level up here.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Yeah, you're not gonna win, Anna.
My loss, your gain.
Somehow, I won.
I'll do another one.
No holding back.
You look tough. I'd better be careful. You got me.
Somehow, I won.
Nice. Why? Why do the level ups have to be so bad sometimes? What is this? Ah yes, I gained a magic, which I don't use. Good job. Okay, so Emblem. Slap Master 2. Suratu. It's not bad. What about Alfred? He's already max. Do you want any of the other ones? Not really. Hit plus 15 is not bad. Maybe we go for that.
Etier here, busting in once again.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
I really thought I had you.
Yeah, you thought wrong, Etier. You thought wrong.
Hey, Sigurd. Having a nice day? I sure am after my jog just now.
Ah, that would explain why you are the way you are. I mean, only that you are well built.
Right, okay, of course, Sigurd. Of course. That's what you meant. Yes. Unyielding. Oh, and that's just an upgraded one, okay. So... Headlong Rush? Immunity to freeze, okay. You can have this plus hits. And then we go to the poolside. Have some more people get bonds. Okay. Actually do supports and stuff first. Hi, Louis.
What are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one.
Okay. And you're doing that why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
What?
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely.
I mean,
there is
yeah.
deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters. Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
Not really.
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so we're clear. Well then, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Very good, Divine One. I trust that I have eased any concerns you had.
Yeah, he's just people watching. People watching all the time.
Ooh, look what I found! It's an Alfred! Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Abso-totally. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So, yeah, we should talk more. When we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Probably not, though. I trust you.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred, but maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel.
What?
If you trust me, I appreciate it.
That's
Anytime, Yunaka.
I don't know about that phrase.
Ah, Yunaka! You're just in time.
Like when you start using knives in your figures of speech, I don't know if I trust you anymore.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're great at it.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the sterling tea field near my home. I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink tea this good all the time.
Possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family?
Yeah, maybe don't ask that.
Well, you see, they're mostly... How should I put it? They're just...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
Grapes? In tea? Sounds weird. Is it good?
I shall prepare some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown speciality.
How exciting! Thank you, Louis.
Okay.
Think nothing of it. I prefer to take my tea with smiles whenever I can.
I love Louis so much. He just likes to chill, you know? Have some tea. Okay, pool. Let's see. Jean and Clan. Just having a nice swim together. And then what was the other one? Pond the Orchard, yes. And we can grab some apples and things as well. Let's do Anna and Louis. They feel refreshed. Okay, so they didn't get a support conversation. These did though.
Oh, dash it all. Face it, Jean. You're lost. It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite a lot lately. I came here to forage for healing herbs.
Oh, really? That's very helpful of you.
I found the herbs I needed, but then I got caught up in my work. And the next thing I know...
You got lost.
What about you, Clan? Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh, so, do you know the way back?
Oh, yes. I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
That would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
Nice. That was a good conversation. Okay. Back to the world map. Okay, so skirmish here, skirmish there. Oh wait, can I wanted to check something. Can I donate to this area now? Loading screen. You can do it, loading screen. There we are. Yes, okay. Next level. Boom. Actually, what are the achievement thingies? Claim all. 4,000 bond fragments. Okay, what do I even do with so many bond fragments? Do I just create more rings? Micaiah has a lot. Guess we can just Micaiah create 10. Okay. Melt. Wow. Okay. So we don't have 3 of the same one at all. Ooh, there's even an S rank. HP plus 5, not bad. Okay, emblem rings. Let's see. You can have this. Oh, Chris, you can have this. Citron. This. And lapis. This one. I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then back to the world map again. To Brodia Castle. The Kingdom of Might.
We're here.
That's a nice castle.
Brodia Castle.
Very big.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
I mean, are you sure? Maybe they're already inside.
Wait, there's someone in front of the gate. He doesn't look like a guard.
Is it an enemy soldier? No, that's Diamant! He must have come out to greet us!
Okay, that's at least better than I expected.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Diamant.
He gets an entire cutscene, wow. Must be special.
I've heard so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Elusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have to prepare our defenses. Thanks for the warning, Alchrist. Come. Father will want to hear about this.
Okay, so at least we're not late like the other time.
Why do you all look so tense?
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Yes, I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
So, Dad has the same hair color as Diamant. Alchrist, however, has blue hair, which is very different. So now I'm curious. Are you adopted, Alchrist? Are you sure that's your dad? Or does your mom have
stop
like
finding excuses to
blue
leave the castle?
hair and you got
It's
it
not
from your
safe
mom?
out here.
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey? Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
Good to meet you.
Likewise, I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
Oh my god.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh, Illusions.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now! Shore up our defenses!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, so what are we
Well
planning
done
here?
getting that information, Alchrist.
Or what are they planning, I guess, the enemy as well?
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
Oh, shut up.
Humble as ever, son.
It's not being humble, though. You self-deprecating. There's a difference.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right? I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion. Hey, Diamant, think fast.
Don't throw
Father,
the ring.
We're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Ah, you're no fun.
Alfred,
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's always invading Elusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Ugh. Father can be such a handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem. Rise up! Emblem of Binding!
So who is this? Oh, of course. Of course. It's the boy. Good. I like him.
I'm Roy.
Hi,
If you're
Roy.
summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
Boy, Roy.
There was a person in there?
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring. And now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
What?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
So is that the Crown Princess?
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Okay. I mean, no. I prefer you not taking any of those.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
My soldiers are on the way. Now, I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask. But, Diamant, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
We won't.
Well, we'll try not to.
Oh, Chris, please.
You must be the Divine Dragon. That's right. You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you. As is my ring.
Of course.
But that's the ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father. With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then? In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
As will ours.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Okay, I do wonder what the Sage Lord ring does. And what, well, what her ability is as well. The unit selection. We don't get a lot of people here. I think for this, we get Lapis. And Citrine. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Save. I think, yeah. I think we're good.
Finally! Horsey, you stopped! Where were you taking me? Huh? Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Who is this?
Amber?
What are Illusian soldiers doing here?
They've attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. That's so clever of you!
Yeah, good Horsey.
Ready to defend the castle?
I was born ready!
Okay.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs.
Right.
We can't allow that to happen.
Okay. There's also a cannon, or well, ballista. Okay, so what does... So Ember has a killer lance, which is nice. Iron Great Lance as well. If no other units are within one space of unit or foe, grants hit plus 20 at a cost of avoidance minus 10. Okay, Diamond. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 15 to unit and foe if foe is able to counterattack. Okay, so he gets the bonus, but so does the opponent. If unit had 30% HP or more at the start of combat, unit always survives with at least 1 HP. Rise above, grants level plus 5. Okay. And Blazing Line, used to attack adjacent foe in an area 3 spaces wide. Target area and the 2 rows beyond it are set on fire. Sword only. Okay, pretty fancy. Unusual sword wielded by Emblem Roy. Grants advantage versus lances, but disadvantage versus axes. Interesting, so it flips it around. Thank you for the hydrate trolls. I hope you're well.
Together we will defend the castle.
Emblem Roy's excellent offense and defense make him well suited to the front lines. Engage skill rise above temporarily raises a unit's level and stance. Yeah, okay. Okay, so...
Where to?
What's our move?
Alfred, can you use... No, you can't use this. There's no roll. Yeah, okay, so you need... Okay, Etier, you go over here.
I'm ready.
So they have to kind of come to
I'll do my best. For peace. Allow me. Off I go.
This isn't so bad.
Awaiting orders.
Me, right? Let's go!
Okay. Enemies, show me what you've got. Okay, they're attacking the barricades.
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
Okay.
If these enemies all come at once, our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Yeah, I was planning to do that. Ballists have great range and power, so you can deal serious damage before enemies get close. Ballists have a limited number of uses, however, so plan carefully. Okay, fire. Boom.
Stand down or perish!
Let's do this.
The true battle is yet to come.
Very nice. Okay, you stand here to protect. %31 chance. Miss.
Emblem, engage.
Here we are. Brave Lance. Break. Good job.
I will protect you.
Okay. You stand there. Citron. Throw the dagger. Oop.
That was a cinch!
Okay, and then you go over there. Oh no. Low strength and wisdom feels bad, man.
Hang in there!
There's chain guard.
Now we're angry.
Well,
That was a fierce battle.
was that a fierce battle? It didn't look like it. It looked like you just murdered a man. Yeah, I had bad strength as well when I rolled today. Okay, so we need to kind of make our way through here.
Here!
The true battle is yet to come.
Where to?
Armory. Fire. Okay, Sigurd. Alfred and Sigurd, just get up here. Stabbers.
If this love is a crime...
Secret book. Expand to grant Dex +2. Ooh, that's not bad. Welcome back, Zelda. I hope you had a good lark.
Another kill for me.
Sunday. And I hope you have a good time at your parents' Charles.
Emblem, engage.
I'm happy to see you at least say hi. Not a raid.
Please grant me your
Maybe
strength.
I can use Echo here.
I want to help you.
Nice. Please don't miss. There we go.
Prince Diamant! I did it!
Okay. We're holding. We're holding. Can't actually get there. It's a little bit annoying. I guess. What if we wait here? Is it just okay? doesn't use it up. Interestingly enough. Fire. Okay.
I'll do it.
Lapis.
Who's next?
Good job. So, what is your favorite boss theme?
You
then,
have
Zelda?
my thanks.
Is that the one like previously at the crossroads? Because that one was really good. On the bridge, yeah. I can see that. Oh wait, you haven't. Is that specifically... does that break armor? It doesn't say that it does. I guess it might.
I will protect you.
There.
If I can, I shall.
You. There's a vulnerary. I don't know if I want you to go over there. You wait here. Trim. I don't know if this... I don't know what that Wudao does. I guess we'll find out how bad it is. Oh right, you're here as well. Actually give a heal here.
So kind of you.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
Okay, I don't know why it said had the exclamation point above his head. I was like, does he have a weapon that's strong against armor? Nope. It does not. Oh my god, Sean. Punch that horse. Good job, Sean. Good job. You did it. That's beautiful. John is getting places, you know. He can actually punch people to death. Not many, but he can still try. Okay. Wait. Oh, you can't quite hit. Wait, does the longbow actually extend the reach? No, it doesn't. Okay. don't think I want to hit either of those with this. So we have limited shots, so I don't want to waste them. Ow. I think you had the... Yes, okay. So if I put you here... Oh, you can't use it because you don't have any health lost. Right, okay. Never mind.
I'm not badly hurt.
Then you just heal instead.
I owe you my life!
I will do what I must.
You know what, just... Boom. Hi, Kagatsu. I love that attack so much.
I am defeated. I must retreat.
Yeah, I don't know how you survived that, to be honest. I think you should be dead. Just making sure, because the mage can actually get there. So, Louis, don't do that. You don't have any... You do have a defense tonic, but that won't help in this case. Dagger time. Okay, Citrine, you finish this off. Ooh, hopefully, if you miss this, that would be bad. I could stand further away and use thunder instead. But no, it's fine.
Is near.
It's fine.
How unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
Okay. I'm just going to go back here so we can refresh our powers. You do that. Okay. So you stand here, and then you stand here. And you stand here. So all of you should be fine. Okay.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
Don't be so certain. Okay, so the mages don't have anything cool for me to steal.
Emblem, engage!
Okay. Go, Jean. Get him. Get him, Jean. No, you missed. Jean. Please.
This is
Why do you like this? 92% chance. Really? Come on now. That's a shame. I told you. Always miss your attacks. Yeah. Well, not always. I've had some good luck too, but yeah, sometimes you do have your bad luck, and that can feel really bad. Okay, okay, you just stand in front here. Well, 78%, I guess that makes sense. It's not like they do damage anyway, so... Okay, you know what, Alfred, you go back here and go recharge. You do this. Because apparently Jean can't. There we go.
I won? I won!
Tamiraka, do a movement heal.
Help is everything.
There. Turn start. Okay, yeah. I think we'll do that. Please do not miss this. There we go.
Don't waste my time.
Okay. And you sit over there. Wait, who else? Oh, Sean, of course.
Yes.
Of course. You do a tiny heal here.
What good fortune!
Hi, Ricario. If it's not 100%, it's always 50. Doesn't matter if it's 99 or 1. Yes. Also, Jean, good job. Finally. Please. Do more of these, okay? Do more of these. You've got this. Oh. They're trying to sneak in there.
Lend me your strength.
It's not gonna work.
I live to fight again.
Not going to work.
It's time! That was a fierce battle.
Oh, nice. Bond level up. I'd love to see it. Okay, Jean. Your time to shine. Punch him in the face. Good job. And then you can do this. Because they can't counter.
Who's next?
you do have... Oh, you have a killer axe, okay. That's fine, as long as you don't crit.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
Okay. Let me actually check your skills. So you do have fire, that's... okay. Yeah, okay, I should have maybe checked that before I sent you in. Okay. That might be a problem. But... might not be. This theme, yes, it is good. Bam.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Good job. Go back here. I don't know if that will come into play.
Emblem, engage!
Engage. I can heal, but I mean, I guess it gives him a slightly better chance of maybe surviving.
Why,
maybe.
thank you.
Possibly. Okay, nope. Don't be... Actually, no matter if you're in the mage's range. Maybe it does. No. Rude.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be iffy. Okay, Louis lives. That's the important part, he lives. Okay. You can't quite reach him, so that's fine. Okay. Do actually.
Others must need you as well.
Very nice. Not a good, not a terrible level up either. And you just deal with this.
Cannot afford to lose.
And how are we going to do this? Let's you heal.
Hey, thanks.
How do we finish this? That's the question. Well, first of all, let's fire here. Blam. Nice. And do we get Louis to do the honors? You know what? He held on. Oh, he can't. Okay, she's slightly too... We don't do any damage. This does... okay. Nice dodge. And then... Stop.
I won't fall here.
Get wrecked, Ivy.
No. The ring.
Yay. He did it. Easy clap. Didn't lose anyone.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy. I'll have to summon him again myself.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
So does that cleanse the corruption? I guess so.
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again.
Don't miss that ring, Ivy. It's actually entrance. Oh no. Late.
I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
How could I have failed?
The master of weapons to the point that it fucks you up? Huh.
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
What?
No!
Wait. Surrender. No. Runs away. It's like, what?
She's gone.
Wait, you had her. I thought you were... Did you not capture her? What was that? What was that, Diamond? Come on. I thought he came up behind her and grabbed her or something and be like, you're like, it's over, surrender. And then she just leaves, apparently. Why are these people so incompetent about not letting the bad people get away?
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Aleutian battalion stands at the ready. King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their army himself.
Oh.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
Interesting.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamond.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain. And I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
Yeah, just ignore what your son just said. You know, just... It's okay. You know, all those worries, it's fine. It will be fine, you know? I'll just die. Whatever. It's fine.
But, Father...
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand.
Well, even then, you're just brushing his worries aside. That's... I mean, not the best.
Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Elusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more. What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
What was that sound? Oh god, that sound. Oh jeez, Alchrist.
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Alchrist.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out of Brodia. Now then, to the border!
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Elusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
Oh yeah, that yeah, you can definitely do that.
Oh, okay.
I've done that before.
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I mean, why would you be so hesitant about? You could just tell him like, oh, I actually don't remember how to turn into a dragon.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance. But that's for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I? I have no idea if I can. Or how.
Well, I'm sure that's fine. What is a dragon? That is a good question. What is a dragon?
Hey!
It's you, the Divine Dragon. It's such a thrill to meet you. I can't stop shaking. Oh, I'm Ember. The time has finally come. When preparations are done, let's head straight for the border. Once the preparations are complete, we will head for the illusion border without delay.
Of course.
A battle with Elusia? I can't let anything happen to my father and brother. I have to stay focused. Will you stay focused, Alchrist? Steel ingots. Bone fragments and iron ingots. Not bad. To the Somnial.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we? We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. On to the border.
Onto the border. But first, a lot of other stuff. Loading screen. Show me the Somnial. Now, there we are. I was a little bit late on that. Got all these things.
My goodness.
Look at how stunningly cute this little one is. It's so fluffy that I may never stop petting it. Yeah, you keep petting that cat.
Right.
Last time I visited the Somnio, you were asleep. It's an honor to finally speak with you like this. Lee's dress is cute. It is. And when she is actually fighting though, I think the hoop would get in the way a lot. Because her casual outfit is way better. When she's in the battle, it's a bit excessive. So wait, if I throw something in here. Say I throw a steel sword in here. Upgrade chance. I'm just wondering how this works. Oh, we have the secret book. I need to read that. There's a vulnerary. That doesn't actually increase the chance at all. I can't put that in there. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. So it's... Oh, okay, wait. So this one is 1%. So the slim ones are 1%. And everything else... Well, one star, I guess. I don't think it's percentage. I don't know what the stars represent. Oh yeah, we have wind. I need to give that to someone. I will try this. We'll try this. We'll see if it works. If you don't get a better sword, oh well. Represents which kind of item pool you're in, as in higher stars normally drop rare items but not much else. You like to raise it up to 3 stars and was cost efficient. That makes sense. That makes sense then. Okay, we'll do this. Steel lance, floral set, and bond fragments. Okay. Dao, cliff set, steel and bond fragments. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know if is the Dao just a sword? Yes, okay. Interesting. How is it comparatively? Okay, so it's high crit. Okay. I see. Do I want someone to have that right now? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I have an extra spot here. I guess I might as well. There's no reason not to. Okay. We go to the arena. Okay, John. Once more.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Should you be here? I don't know.
Show for you.
Maybe you've got this. Nope, you don't got this.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Okay, well, you tried. You tried. Okay, Louis.
I've been observing the way you fight.
I am Micaiah.
Oh.
It's a pleasure.
Interesting.
It's no use.
You're gonna die.
I will
but,
not hold back.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
There was an attempt there. Okay, what else? Or rather, who else? You know what, Fram? You'll probably get beat up, but why not?
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon. It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! Obvious. It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Oh, good job, Fram. If a character does a fight with the bond ring, not an emblem ring, in the arena, they get SP. Yeah, so they all have bond rings, except Ember because they're new. Like everyone has rings. Oh wait, we have this, of course. Okay. Let me look at this. So you have Killer Axe. When needed as weapon advantage, unit takes 3 less damage. If foe initiates combat, unit counters with the best weapon available. In terms of range, weapon advantage, effective bonus, etc. Okay. And quadruple hit. Use your attack once each with sword, lance, axe, and bow. Yeah, that's a little bit... It's an odd one. That's an odd one. So what are his bonds? Can I look at that? guess. Ring chamber. Skills. Oh, not that. This. Can I be engaged with you? No. I'm sorry, Zelda. Doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Okay, so build +3. When you just weapon advantage takes 3 less damage. If units HP is 25% or less and foe initiates combat, unit can counter before foe's first attack. That's not bad. Hit/avoidance +3 when using a knife. And unit has weapon advantage takes 5 less damage. And knife precision 2. Why does he give knife? I'm not sure what this is. Hi Jackrat. Welcome. Okay, so who do I want to have that? Oh, Emblem ring. The only one who uses knives is Yunaka, but I don't think you want this necessarily. Like I can give Inarka the skill without actually giving her the emblem, so knives are broken in this game, as in with Forge, Inaka can hit almost as if she was holding an axe without speed or evasion penalties. Yeah, she's been hitting hard already. Just, well, not hard, but like she's been doing well. No, I don't necessarily need advice. I just do my own thing. See if it works. Okay, Swing gets wind. How much time have I put in the piano? Oh, that's a difficult question. I've played piano. Well, I started playing keyboard back in high school. And practiced it sometimes, but really barely. I wasn't very good at it, and I only had like piano lessons, like actual lessons, for about 2 years, and that's when I learned most, I think. But I mean, nowadays I don't really practice enough, in my opinion. I need to actually practice more. I like play every so often. But improvements can come quite quickly if you really go for it, even if it's for a short period of time. You just keep at it like every day, do like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour. Yeah, no, it can be very, well, any instrument really. Just practice, it does a lot. Right, reference support. There we go.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etier. We've been friends too long for that.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well,
it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure.
Trembling hand? But you're an archer. Can't be trembling.
I must thank you, Jean.
Princess Saline, what are you thanking me for?
The tea produced in your hometown is far and away my favorite. There is joy in each and every sip, so I thought it appropriate to thank you.
Ah, in that case, I should thank you too. My mother will be over the moon to find out you like it so much.
Your mother?
She works at a tea shop back home. You've probably had tea brewed from leaves that my mother processed.
I see. Do pass on my thanks then.
I will. Praise from your highness would be the pride of a lifetime for my mother.
Would you like to join me for tea sometime? We can brew some tea leaves from your home and drink to your mother's health.
Oh, I've done nothing to deserve such an invitation, but I'm grateful anyway. I'll be looking forward to it.
As shall I. You'll be hearing from me.
I like Sean. Okay, Louis.
Simply exquisite. The depth, the fullness of this fragrance. I've never had a black tea quite like it.
You enjoyed it then?
Louis, enjoyed is an understatement. I've sipped my share of tea in my life, but rarely have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
It pleases me that you are pleased.
Might I trouble you for another cupful?
Of course. I have an ample enough supply of leaves to brew another pot.
Thank you. Ah, what a joy this tea is.
The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Louis, don't die. We need you on the
Is
battlefield,
something the matter
okay?
with your arm?
Nothing of note. Just a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm-grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
One of these beasts attacked you.
He's in full armor.
Please do not let it trouble you.
How did he get hurt
It is a
fighting
surface
beasts?
wound and nothing more. I would bear 100 injuries like it for the sake of these precious tea leaves. Now then, that fresh pot is ready for you. Your cup, please.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jaeger.
I've lost my taste for it. Good day, Louis.
Have I offended?
Oh. Have I offended? going to give Usharon
Leaf, leave it to me.
There you go. And Amber, you can have I need to make more bond rings, I think, and some other from the other people. Let's do this one. You burning the world yet? I don't think we're burning the world. I don't know where you got that from, Jaeger. Why would we be burning the world? Is there a reason? Okay, and there's the border. Quite a long road. Actually, I wanted to look at something, but I might have... okay, maybe... System, no. What am I... What am I looking for? I'm already... Oh, here. It's just under Manage Inventory. Okay. I don't know if I want to level up more before I actually advance classes. Okay. Making an attack may ignore half of foes' defense/resistance. Okay. Units engage meter is shortened 1 step. During combat may prevent 50% of physical damage taken. Grants crit plus 10 during combat with a foe that can't counter. During combat may add half of strength to magic damage or half of magic to all other damage. That is quite good. But yeah, I don't know if I want to level up or change class yet. I guess we'll save. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. Old corrupted. What does that mean? People exist and you're a dragon. Well, dragons don't always burn the world down, Jaeger. That's offensive. But yeah, we don't know how to turn into a dragon yet, as well. So, you don't have to worry about it too much. Gold corrupted. I don't know what that means. Do I want to fight these? Do I just get money for it? I guess maybe I just get money for it. We'll just see. Okay, we only have 8 people. Who do I put in here? Diamond would be good, but let's try Boucheron, even though I'm pretty sure it won't go well, but I want to see how he does. Spaces. Let's see. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Save.
Yes.
Blast them. Get
I will
collecting
not
those hats
forget
for
your
the powers.
loss.
Wait, why do I need a specific hat for the dragon powers?
I'm ready. My muscles are yours.
What kind of hats are you buying that give you dragon powers, Jaeger?
If this love is a crime,
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't quite.
Here goes.
Your orders, please.
I won't get lost.
I guess we'll see how this goes. Maybe I do want the killer axe. I don't know what I want to do here. Triple hit. Sure.
I've looked forward to this day.
Oh, money. Money. All powerful and important people have special hats. It's a universal rule. Kings, queens, wizards, witches, generals, the list goes on. Even fishermen have special hats, so this hats equals power. And there must be a dragon hat for dragon powers. I mean, the logic is sound. I think.
What you got? Quick change!
Time to finish the job.
Nice.
Hope is on our side.
Let's hear it.
Imagine if the emblems were socks. That is all. Oh no. I mean, what would they have been like? Because them being imbued in a ring is weird enough, but being imbued into a sock feels bad. I wouldn't want to be a sock. Okay. Okay, they're just going for alpha. It's not the smartest thing to do. Ray of Lance instead.
I will protect you.
You go over there. Shoot them. Actually, you don't even need to get that close. You can just use your longbow. Beautiful.
Emblem, engage!
Emblem, engage!
What to do? Do I... I'll destroy this one.
My apologies. I strike down! Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
No, not great sacrifice. The shine. No, just throw your daggers. Get in there.
What a joyous feeling.
We are. Hammer time. Ooh. Yeah, so definitely hammer time. But if you miss... just don't miss.
I live to fight again.
Okay. Oh, you missed. Push her on. No. Terrible. Terrible level up. Why have you got to be like this? He needs a better hat? Maybe. Maybe. Not a big deal.
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay, don't miss. There we go. Good bonking.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Just Rider's Bane here.
If this love is a crime...
Okay, not bad. We'll go there. We'll go there. Okay, and then... Let's see, you have... Ooh, there you go. Look at that. Gold. The gold corrupted. Okay, so can we take you down? Let's just throw some daggers at this one.
Dropped your guard.
Ooh. Oh, one off. Oh, that's too bad. Okay.
Why, thank you.
I'm guessing, so the poison doesn't... What does the poison do? It doesn't do damage, does it? At least it can't kill. Or can it? I don't know how the poison works in this game. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to do it like this. Oh well, I'll just kill him like this. Just to be safe.
That was eye-opening.
Okay. We're going for Alfred.
Train more!
He missed. John.
Fly me!
Fine. Punch him. Okay. Launch.
I can still do more.
Shoot them out of the sky.
We'll get through this.
What a
There we are.
workout!
You go over there. We'll fly over here.
This is nothing.
I don't know about this. Yeah, okay, so maybe not right next to them. Okay, so we have to move you. Just don't miss. Don't miss. Good job. Okay, well, Echo doesn't work because can't attack the other person.
Let me help!
I want to help you.
This is good though. Dagger. Good job. Job is good. We get more money. Use Vulnerate. And hopefully you will be fine as well.
What the heck?
By 1 health. But that's fine. All you need is 1. Just the single one. Good enough.
I'm in over my head.
Oh god. This is... Okay. Good. Playing with fire.
I'll do my best.
Oh shit. Can you still survive the bow attack then?
That's a weight off.
That heal? I don't know. Okay, not bad, John. Not bad. Not great either, but you know, it's fine. That's yay. Beautiful shots. Okay, we just have 1 more to go. But they might kill someone as well, which is gonna be annoying. Come on. No!
Oh,
Boucheron! Oh my god, the Boucheron. Okay. Let's try that again. So if instead of attacking you go here and, well, you don't have any healing actually, but you go and punch John. Punch! Oh my god. Oh my god. John was feeling it then. Good job. He was like, you want me to punch? Okay, I'm gonna kick. Like, no, I said punch. Oh well. It was a lot of damage, so I'm not gonna complain.
Looks like I broke him.
Okay, so no one should be able to die now. Unless they get super lucky. Oh, they can't even crit. Okay, that's fine.
This doesn't look good.
John, punch. Good job. Oh, I love it. Jean punch is the best.
Sorry to trouble you.
Nice. Okay. Don't think we can do much except just finish it. Yeah. Boom. I'm getting quite hungry. What time is it? It's nearly 5:30. Okay. I can keep going for a little bit. Maybe do one more chapter. I don't know how long that would be though. Oh, what am I? No, please. I'm pressing it too much. The pigeon I already have. We can always get more, I guess, but I don't know. Wait, oh, beans. Steel ingots, iron ingots. What's this? Pupper? You know what? Yes. Pupper, you come with me. Have a good Lord Zelda, and thank you for being around. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Let's see. Oh, the cat? Sure. More cats and dogs are always welcome. Dragon units attack additional times when using Emblem Mars Engage attack Lodestar Rush. Okay. Good to know. We're fine. Not excessive, probably excessive. What do I want to refine? Maybe your longbow? Make it a longbow +1. Not sure. Maybe Armor Slayer as well, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Armor Slayer +2.
I'll be here.
I want to check the boutique as well. Oh. Crimson set. That looks very cozy, actually. Oh, those are tinted shades. Oh, we can have some shades. Do I want shades? Kinda do. Let's get them large shades.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, be cool. Okay, what do we have? Floral apron. Alright, this is just what we already had. You know what? This makes us look cool. Yes, we are very cool now. Definitely. Let's see. I don't know what I want everyone to wear. Well, yours is already good. Oh, Sean, I love Sean's outfit actually. But oh, he can. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I'm giving it this one. Look at him. What a distinguished gentleman he is. I can see him wearing this actually. You can keep that one. I mean, both are good. You can keep that one. Yeah, their regular outfits are already really good, so I don't really want to swap them that often.
Be well.
Anyway. We're so cool, look at us with our sunglasses. We're gonna wear them indoors as well. To make sure that everyone knows how cool we are. Sure.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
No, you're not, Clam. Don't lie. Or Fram, sorry. Not Clam.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
I'm a lot stronger than I look. Gets beat up entirely. Yep. Sounds about right. Lapis, you can have the training fight.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
I'm Roy.
Oh,
I'll
no.
be your opponent.
Oh. Nice dodge. Dodge one more. No.
Strong enough.
She did well. No, that could have gone either way. If she had dodged another one, it could have gone well. Since I keep leveling up Jean, just let's see how far he's gotten. Can he actually beat someone?
I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Oh my god, he wins! Jean! You
I think
hero!
I've grown up a little.
You hero! He beat up a little girl, what a hero! No, oh my god. He managed to win against a little girl. I mean, he's little himself as well, but still. You know. I guess Anna does have an axe and he doesn't. That's a big difference. I honestly want to train Jean so that he can punch like armored people. I don't know, it would tickle me if that works in the end. Skip 2 results. Then we go to the orchard. Skip 2 results. Pond. No, that's already. No, I guess we teleport to the training yard. I think that's closest. Plus we need to do training anyway.
So, very nice.
What'll it be?
Okay, squats.
How hard do you want to go?
Okay. We're still wearing the sunglasses, nice.
Perfect! You've got this!
Do them squats.
Perfect! Looking good! You've got this! Perfect! Looking good!
Is that a talking dog?
You've got
No,
this.
the dog isn't the one talking. It's Alfred who is not on screen.
Hang in there!
Oh, whoops. Hi, Age. I hope you're doing well.
Looking good!
So the dog is just there for moral support. Also, I
You
don't know
got
if it's
this.
the dog or not. It's some
Looking
kind
good!
of weird creature. It's
Great
supposed to be a
job.
guardian
I'm so
spirit.
proud.
Egg dog.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's see. We can go to... Because it's in the grotto, I believe. That we... Oh. Bone fragments? Who leaves he's just lying here? Yeah, look. He's got... Or Zelda it is at the moment. Zelda's got a shrine here. We can do dress up and stuff. I love this one so much. Maybe I should keep this on. I like the wings. We'll keep the hair because I like it. There we go. Beautiful. Now we match. Oh yeah. It's amazing. Right. What was I doing? Oh, we can fish. Wait, we can fish. Oh my god. Don't let Or hear this. We can fish.
Are you here for some fishing?
I am. Press A to cast your line. Keep an eye out for the ripples big fish make. Press A when the fishing float drops to its lowest point. Tilt the left stick up to its movement. Reel the fish in or it will escape. Once you feel the fishing close, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. Okay.
Pick a rod.
Okay.
Where were you thinking?
I'm going here. No? No? Come on, fish.
Now!
Eh. Come on, fish. Eh. Get him. Take him down. Oh. Okay.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
What? I mean, I've got a fish though. I think that's what fishing's about, getting fish. It's a charwal.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Okay.
Where were you thinking?
Let's go over here next. We've got this. We're gonna catch the biggest fish. Maybe.
Now!
Yeah. Come on. Get in there. This is more intense than I thought it would be for fishing, you know?
Good catch! Nicely done.
Okay. Got that eel.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Okay, one more time.
Where were you thinking?
Over here.
Now!
Back in there. How is that dog's cat?
Good catch! Nicely
Look,
done.
It's our guardian spirit. And I gave him matching hair because... Gave it matching hair. Because why not? We can. Why is there no way? Look.
Come back soon.
Why not? We used to have a floral like band around its ear instead. But obviously that doesn't not as cool. Not as hip or happening, you know? It's a sign of the end of days, clearly? No. Okay. Wait. What was that? I got Iron Sword. Iron Axe, and then Novice Book. Grants 100 SP. Oh. Wait, we can just use these? Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Is I don't... In a lot of Fire Emblem games, you never could use them outside of battle. Where is Alfred? I'm gonna give you that. Because you did find it, and I think you deserve it, so there we are. I think there's nothing. Oh, no, I can go to the cafe. Forgot about that.
Welcome.
Let's have a nice little meal. With with John and John and Clan. And we can have onion soup, maybe. Oh no, this is better. Steamed dango. It's neutral, so yeah. And then we add some extra milk and a rare vegetable.
I know a few things about cooking. I do want the plating to shine.
Wait, the plating to shine?
It came out as lovely as a flower.
Looks kinda tasty.
That's good. Can I have seconds?
Nice.
Do take a portion to eat during your travels.
Nice, okay. And now we can go to the world map. Do I... There's another skirmish. Okay, let's save. And then begin this chapter. Let's see what happens now. Just to do a little bit more story, you know, instead of getting distracted again.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with the rear guard.
Will do.
Here, take this.
The ring? You didn't give it to your father?
I tried. You wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
But what if he needs it?
Father wants a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride. He wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they don't.
Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
It's a plan.
Agreed.
Wait, plan? What do you mean plan? I want to be able to help if we can. Okay, it's a plan. Like, what? No.
It looks like the battle has begun.
Oh. That's a lot of troops. They do be charging.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by Lord Sombron himself.
Damn you.
Oh, he's good.
Well then, is that all the power your dragon's got?
He is not yet at full strength. Not until the ritual.
Ritual?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What?
That's not good. Well, that was to be expected, really.
Father! Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
You have lost this battle, former King of Brodia.
Well, he's not getting any lighter. Come on.
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
My father.
They're trying to take him away!
We won't let them!
So you say, but you are wrong.
Princess Ivy!
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Oh, and Ivy. Don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here? Very well. I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us!
We have to get King Morian back from them right now! We have to!
That's why we stand here talking about doing the thing instead of running. Instead of actually doing anything. We have to be fast, and they say as they're standing right there.
The storm keeps getting harsher.
I read the title is Fire Emblem Eggnog, and it seemed a bit early in the year for that. Well, yes. Yes, it is a little bit. Also, it would be a strange name of a game. Gotta tell the good guys all about our evil plan first. Well, we kind of know their plan, though. They're trying to steal all 12 of the rings, so their fell dragon that they worship can be powered up. And I mean, I don't know why they needed sovereign blood necessarily. That's kind of out there, but otherwise, I'm kind of aware.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces! Dragging away father like that, what could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
Okay. What do we have here? So we have Lapis, Trin, Boucheron. You're taking a back seat for now. Actually, no. Boucheron. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll have you fight as well. And then... Citron is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. Swap places. So, okay, save. Have a good lurk, Joe.
The snow's really swirling now. I wonder if I'll be able to find Prince Diamant. Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Wait, why are you on a battlefield looking for Prince Diamant when he was on the rear guard? We're right behind her. And she's like, where could he be? Looking the wrong direction.
Go ahead. My will is firm.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Understood.
Whatever you say.
Go over this way, go over this way.
Allow me.
I'm all set.
For you, anything.
There we are.
I fear this will not end well.
Princess Ivy, did the king perhaps grant you another ring?
No. You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do. If you want to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it's hopeless. Even if I know I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
So much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
She's got a nice shield. I like it.
Nothing short of
Oh.
victory!
Nice critical. %6 chance. You missed. 5% chance. You missed. Okay. Go.
Lend me your strength. I had to stop you.
Beautiful. Okay. Next.
Please grant me your strength.
Echo. Wind. There's not quite enough. Okay, just use wind then.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Get over there.
I claim this victory.
Get in here with some daggers. Might as
Stand
well.
down or perish! You put up a good fight.
Okay. Now you just go over there. You engage to get
Emblem,
that spell
engage.
costume back.
This is what I trained for.
Nice. Right there. Steel bow.
Pretty weak.
Okay. Your turn. That's bad.
I have many.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to do that differently. I'll just skip through a little bit because I want to reset the time. Citron attacked early on. Okay, so maybe you go this way instead. You go over there, and you go over there.
still do more.
There we are.
My muscles.
Skip that.
You were a good fight.
There. There, and then you, okay, so how do we do this instead then?
Emblem, engage!
Okay, so you deal with this.
Remember this.
And then I guess you deal with this. They've got no chance to hit. Beautiful.
Was that too much?
Okay, much better. This is fine. That's fine. Oh, you missed. Push on. You shouldn't miss. Okay. Watch
Pretty weak.
Okay. Decent level up, not terrible.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay.
Get him, Alfred. Oh, he missed. That's okay. That's okay. It happens.
I'll take this!
I won't falter.
Dream well.
Nice. Level 16. Good level up.
I've taken some hits.
You go over there. Actually, I guess we can't reset that. No, okay. I was like, I could have healed him, but yeah. Oh no, I can still heal him. Never mind. No. Heal. There we are.
Thank you.
And let's see. Let's go over there. Hit them with daggers.
I'll help.
Another kill for me.
Beautiful. Not a great level up, but still
My resolve
fine.
is unchanged.
Boom.
Grant me strength. I will not forget your loss.
Why do you never improve your magic, Celine? Come on. You need magic powers. Silly.
You put up a good fight.
Nice. Okay, you killed him.
I won't forget this.
I would have liked that XP myself, but that's okay.
All right. Time to attack.
Bring out the corrupted.
Okay. I guess you can't talk there. Use Filnery. You need to go over there. You can't talk either. %, yeah, that's not gonna work. This will, though. Oh, never mind. Still missed. Okay. Longbow.
I can still do more.
Good job.
What's next?
Chain guard. Because I might as well. Oh.
I could have run, but I remained. Now I must fight.
Oh no, you did 3 damage. Whatever will I do?
My apologies.
They are trying.
Ones fall.
Oh, nice critical. It's a shame that it didn't really, you know, help as much as you would have liked, probably.
You dare.
Jade coming in with the support. Love it. Talk.
Jade!
Prince Diamant, I'm so glad you're safe. Is everything all right at the castle?
Yes, the Divine Dragon helped us. However, Father, he's in peril.
Wait, wasn't she at the battle?
Jade, I relieve you of your border duties. You're with me from now on.
Did she not notice at all what happened here? That's so strange. Oh well.
Remember this.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hit that. Let's do this first.
What a pick-me-up!
Use that on here. Use the force to our advantage.
Defeated.
Murder Kagetsu.
I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
Nice. Good level up. Use them there. This.
Oblivion
nice.
is near. I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
Okay. Get up there.
Yes.
You start getting down here. Go. Hold the line, Louis.
Emblem, engage!
That is not good.
Let me help!
Please forgive me.
Break through there.
Emblem,
Engage.
engage!
And then murderize.
This is what I trained for.
Spirit dust. What is spirit dust? Ooh, magic +2, nice. Can you go this way?
I had to stop you.
marked. There, so we can't get through. You grab this.
Emblem, engage!
Shine.
You're dead.
You're dead. Yes. You're dead. It's true.
Was that too much?
And then you stand here to block. And you finish this guy off. Hopefully. There we are.
You put up a good fight.
Missed me.
Dream well.
I'm gonna try again. Oh, they're gonna try again. Missed me again.
This ends now.
Oops.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, you can't hit.
Look what you made me do.
I don't know why you tried to do that.
Another kill for me.
Owl Surge. That seems pretty good. And you're saying I can take that from you? Oh,
That's
nice. Well, the problem is I don't want you to try and take it.
Hinaka here. Was that too much?
Owl Surge. Okay. There we are. A little bit of a slap fight. Don't think you have... Yeah, you don't have an armor slayer, which would have been nice. Let's go over here.
Emblem, engage!
But you can do a little warp right here. Destroy them. Fire and flames.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay. So then over here as well. And you. What is that steel handbar?
You were a good fight.
Maybe Jean can use that. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
My father's orders were plain. You will not pass.
You shall not pass.
You dare? I will not forget your loss.
Okay. Engage.
Emblem engage.
Right there.
Understood.
You start heading this direction. Mend.
Thank you.
Over there. Heal.
Hey, thanks.
Nice. Oh, good job, John. Good level up.
Remember this.
Okay. Got this.
Raise your sword. Here goes.
Is it over?
Good job. Just checking. Okay. No, we do need to use the longbow. There we are. You're surrounded. Give up. Shit. She's not giving up.
Unbelievable.
Okay,
All those
Etienne, maybe don't go in with the longbow. I was hesitant about that. Let's just stay here instead. Much safer. See, Louis can take it. He's fine. He's fine.
Others must need you as well.
Okay. So now the tricky part is
Whatever you need.
taking as little damage as possible. yeah, we can quite easily do this.
I'll take this!
Nice dodge.
Dream well.
That's one down. And we take some damage here.
Let me help!
So that's okay. Might as well do some more damage just in case.
Need some help?
And then who gets the finishing blow? That's the question. I think Louis should have it.
Let me help!
I won't fall here.
For how much he's done in this battle.
Father, I'm sorry.
Nice. Done did it. Let's save it here. That was good.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
Well, that's... no?
No. I will not take your life.
Don't be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Elusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you. He never meant for you to survive.
I suppose you're right.
Your father has already sacrificed your life. I won't do the same.
You will not grant me the release of death. How cruel. But you are my deity, and I respect your will.
Huh?
Could I ask you to forget that?
All right.
Okay.
In exchange, I offer information.
So, wait, because they're fighting against me, being the divine... because they have the Fell Dragon, I'm the Divine Dragon. And they're trying to take the rings for some purpose that I don't know. But she just called me her deity, which means that she still sees us as the Divine Dragon and as the ruler. Which... what? How? To summon the Dark Lord Sauron? Maybe, yeah.
I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Okay. I do want to know that information. Thank you.
Huh?
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the Fell Dragon's power.
Of course. Makes sense.
A ritual?
You see, though the Fell Dragon has been freed, his abilities are diminished. Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't transform into a dragon.
Well, neither can I, so that's... what a coincidence.
Ideally, he would have all 12 rings, but securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then King Morian...
Yes. My father took him as an offering to Sombron. That was his aim from the start.
Yeah, his aim is to kill the king. Of course it is. Like...
That's horrific.
the only reason he's still alive is because they wanted him for the sacrifice.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must hurry. And do be careful. Since the fell dragon's return, Father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov. Kagetsu. Let us leave this place.
What are you going to do?
Whatever I can, without taking sides. If we meet again, Divine Dragon, I pray it is not as enemies.
Let's head to Elusia.
So now she wants to be neutral?
Yes.
What?
We have to hurry.
Okay, sure. Even though her dad was like, you know, if you die, whatever. I'm not even gonna give you reinforcements or anything. And yet, she's still like, I'm not gonna take your side though, even though my dad kind of betrayed me. And just left me to die. Yeah, I've already used Leaf. I don't know why you're giving me this tutorial now, game. But sure. Oh, bunny! Bun! Oh my god. Yes, adopt rabbit. It is my rabbit now. We have Bun. Hi, Javeman. Welcome. What is this? Oh, it's a marmot. Aww. Yes, also mine. All animals do belong to us. I should make a proper introduction. I'm Jade. I won't rest until King Morian is safe again.
If I may.
We must not let the fell dragon regain power. Let us make haste for Destinia Cathedral. Father, no. Can't believe King Hyacinth's abducted father. We have to get to Destinia Cathedral. Hurry. I'm not in a hurry. We can do that some other time. Because I have to make dinner soon.
The deeper we venture into Elusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
Oh. Look who it is.
Is that you?
It's Vale.
Vale!
You know her?
She's a friend. Vale, how did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching
I
me up
didn't
the
see
other
a really
day.
large
That
tree.
was so kind.
It would have been nice for the game to be like, see that really large tree and actually show you a tree in the distance somewhere. But no, that's too much to ask, right? It's too much effort.
Huh. Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really pretty.
You okay there?
Vale?
Emblem ring.
Vale!
Oh, I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
What was that about?
Where are you going? It's not safe!
Did she try
She's
to
gone.
take it?
There's no time to search for her. Not when Father's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's hurry. Vale,
What in the world?
It's like the ring triggered something, and she was like, I need to take ring. And we were like, what are you doing? And she snapped out of it. I don't know, that's odd. But as I said, let's save. And then I'm gonna have to call it there. Because I need to make some food. And food is important, you know? For sustenance and such. Let's see who I can raid. Quiche is live. Aura is live. There's not a lot of people. Might be less as well because of TwitchCon having been recently, right? So lots of people are probably away. Let's go say hi to Quiche, who's currently playing Final Fantasy 12, which I do love. I do like Final Fantasy 12 a lot. So yeah, let's go say hi. Quiche is very chill, very nice guy. Go say hi, send some love over there. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Wheel Wednesday, or otherwise on Thursday for more Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, stay cozy, have a good one, and stay hydrated as well. Go say hi to Quiche for me, send some love over there. And yeah, I don't have much else to say. Oh yeah, I have my birthday next week. I have mentioned this in my Discord and on Twitter, but I won't be streaming on the Sunday, but I will be streaming on the Monday thereafter, doing a 12-hour anniversary stream. So hopefully I'll see you there. But have a good one, and until next time, bye bye. Bye bye bye.